And hello everyone, hello Orange Hat. No, I'm not playing Jackbox. Guess what? You want me to waste another week and not stream at all? I need to finish this game already. Alright, so the last case left. Just the last one. But how many streams do I need to finish it? 3 maybe. On top that I will be able, local cow, to like, I don't know, finish 50% today, 50% tomorrow. Hold on, I forgot to check the synchronization. Actually, let's see. Alright, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? That Nickel Samurai, he did it. Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Okay, there's sound when they actually speak, so I'll check the synchronization of the video and sound. Hold on. I think it's okay. This is because I updated the, I don't know, the operation system of my TV, to which the PC, streaming PC is connected, and something happened with the sound and I set up it again but didn't test it, of course. Okay, so this, what was his name? It's Powers. Return back! Wonderful. I'm proud of the guys for doing this series justice. Wait a second, who will be the guy who we will protect him again? Second time? Will Powers. Indeed, yes. Definitely will. Well, the person everyone was cheering for. Yes, he got the prize. Yep. Wait a second, usually in such series, Japanese series, there's different characters, etc., but the main characters always played by one and the same person. no matter which costume is. So, no matter who would win, he would win. Anyway. Isn't it? You know who we're talking about, right, Spurley? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channels Kids Masterpiece Theater. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart? So he's not allowed to watch it anymore? The heck is this? That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're grown up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interest that much. There's another ageist here. I just can't stand it. It's very important. What? You're the rest, Pearly. Looks like I made the right choice and invited everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time. It's like a dream. Too bad for the Jamie Ninja, though. Last year he lost to Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year. Yeah. Okay, did anyone else think that the Jamie Ninja was a bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. You're right. Senshi's walk around without his signature guitar. You'll never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. It was nothing. How you won, so just my way of saying things. Hey Nick, come on, it's time to get going to the lobby. A post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon. And then, I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. Wait a second, who's Nickel Samurai in this case? Who? Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. He'll be killed, right? Hey, come on, you don't want us to be the last one there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? I mean, the show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. What? A glossy photo Maya pushed onto me. Where the guitar, actually? I cannot see. Nothing. Oh, really? All you want? Oh, Jamie Ninja. Alright. It wasn't for you guys. I don't know what will happen. But it did. It was a real tight spot I was in. And you fought so hard to get me out. Don't care what happens. Never forget everything you've done for me. Hold on, I wanted to select that talk. Can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. I believe it is, but for a different reason. Usually, movies that are based on the show are very bad. The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch-enemy, the evil magistrate, in the city of near old Tokyo. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids though. Still Samurai is a show I have a lot of strong feelings for. So I hope that maybe I'll get a chance to do something in this new one. Yeah, it's too bad. It'll be great to see you on the show. See new actor, Matt Engar? He's super popular right now. Mr. Angard? Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is. This year, it's going to be the Nickel Samurai versus the Gemini Ninja at the box office. Gemini Ninja? Who's that again? So, who in this Gemini Ninja game? He's a hero. His symbol is a bright red guitar he's always carrying. A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar? How does that even work? And actually it's a classic guitar, acoustic one. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hands, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. A ninja becomes a star? And what is this shuriken doing on his face? Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star. There's strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios, Nickel Samurai, and Worldwide Studios, Gemini Ninja. Why it's two different studios? Hold on. Usually it's only one that doing all the shows. They even air at the same time. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. Nickel Samurai and Guard, and the guy who plays the Gemini Ninja, I mean. Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt Engard, the actor. Guess even the world of heroes is in a sparkling, happy place. Yeah. Thank you very much for inviting us today. That was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all. Hey Mr. Barros, what have you been up to lately? Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face. Oh, I see. Still really sorry about all the headaches I caused you that time, Mr. Wright. Oh well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai, and he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Can't tell by looking at you, but you're a really nice guy with a love of kids. Thanks. That's all. Should I examine something? The Amor ceremony was just held on that stage. It was really fabulous. Just reminded me of the servers for a second. Well, shows like that are guaranteed to be good, you know? No. Holy. Wow. What is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into also something. When the back there's a sign for the bathroom. I bet we have a little time to look around before the show starts. But I will find there, like, dead body or something. Cannon stand flowers in front of the dressing rooms. What are stuffed birds doing here? Could it be that there's an action star who has a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. There's a piece of paper tapped to the door that says Matt Engart's room. See you sending messages, go hell. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I'll check it. Yeah, because we have different time zones, it's very hard to cooperate at the same time, obviously. Okay. Matt Engel's room. I heard that name just several seconds ago. Oh yeah, Mike's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. What about his toilets? A toilets in each room in this hotel. But since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Oh, who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me, who can afford a stay here in the first place. And so on, there's nothing to do. What am I supposed to do? Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start. Alright, I was so pumped. What if he's going to show off his special move today? Nickel Samurai Smelting? Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference. You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So, what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers? Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea. Well, sorry. So I guess you are all going to the press conference then? Yeah, of course. If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. 16? Or 91? Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Who did he kill, actually? Looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice. On a really gaudy hotel would have such a large gaudy lobby too much. I think they're going to have their post-ceremony show over there. They're using a compact stage, I see. I'm ready to use my special samurai power. It looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention please, your attention please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? Why? You didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself, you don't believe it. You are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. This very puzzles me. Why cooperation? Like you must go and ask what to do? That's what cooperation means, actually. So please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Police? Did they just say the police? You want me to go check out what's going on? Wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! You do! You heard the announcement just now? It just finished. Tell you not to move. That voice. I heard that voice somewhere before. Honestly. Oh, it will be this old lady? You these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. As I thought. Sure. Who else? That's it. Miss Non-Stop Chatter. It can't be. Miss Alban? What is it? You young whippersnappers. Do I know you? Wait, you Powers, aren't you? Yeah, about what happened back then. You didn't get nominated last year either, did you? Oh, that's right, you're doing the children's exercise program trying to play nice. Oh yes, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job. I love the show, and you are Hood. You're the big bro. Oh my god, again this. What are you doing here? Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. But that outfit... Annoying. Noisy brides get the blaster. Holy shit. Why? What happened? So, did something happen? I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again. An incident? Like a murder kind of incident? Maybe. Still a bit of a devilish woman. So wherever I go, a rain of blood will come pouring down. But you didn't know that. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard? At least for other people's sake? Silence, whippersnapper. Miss Olbach, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? That all place? Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. What incident? What did you do? No, anything, you young'un. Don't you remember that incident a year ago? When this lady got on the witness stand and testified? Yeah. And you, weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart? I played the fifth. But you know, I think maybe I robbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, it has to be it. Everything is all your fault. Me? It's not about being a bodyguard at first, but being handed all pinky. You? A bodyguard? For your friends, that very good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. Mr. Edgeworth? But that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me. That's what you say to me. What did I ever do to deserve that? Hey Nick. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we are going to the bathroom and check things out. No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember? How boring. You're such a boring guy. Got no motivation, no spirit. What? What's going on? Again, Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick? Not you two, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. So listen to this, earlier. This one time at Lower Camp, Nick. Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. What was the story? I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. You'll walk over miles of hot calls for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? That would be every time you work a case together. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Perler. What do you? I get to come? I get to come. There's not even an option to do nothing. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here. I'm looking for the something that the old lady was talking about. It doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we'll better go look somewhere else. Alright, then, let's try. Excuse me. Are you by chance Miss Smiley? What happened to his face? Split it in a half? Yeah, that's me. You have a phone call waiting for you on the front desk. If they want to, they can use their cell phone, right? Hey, call. I wonder if it's someone from Korean village. The obviously not. That's all, Mystic Maya. Oh, nothing. Just go on ahead to check it out, okay? Never go to some phone call, especially alone. Better just ignore it. People should notify before calling you. If there's no notification, you should never answer. Okay. Right this way, Miss Faye. Let's go look somewhere else now, Miss Link. Yeah, okay. This is a little exciting, a little scary. It was obvious scum. Obvious. I told you! I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Nope. Don't care who you are, pal. You're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? So wait. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy Detective's secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back. Those two sound pretty serious. A southern accent can only mean... Hey, Wright. Hey, Lotto. Wonderful. Come on, do a girl a favor and tell this cop. I'm just doing my job and I've got rights. As I know in Japanese, all the different accents of the same Japanese language is only the endings of the words and nothing else. Like you can add nya at the end of each word almost. Oh, you? Detective Gumshoe. Hey pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. In the scene of the murder, so she should leave this to us first. A murder? Shoot me in my big mouth. See? I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. It was kinda also obvious. It's not an instinct. I always trust my gut. A murder, it said. And that's what it is. A genuine murder. Hey, wait. The murder of a big star, no less. Oh man. I'm in trouble now. That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy. Hello, everyone. You mean Lotta? That woman, she was there. That time too, right? That time? When Mystic Maya did that channeling. Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there. Journal East. Looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around? Yeah, hiding in wait in front of that Jimmy Ninja's door, pal. But why would she? She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop. Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? So, the death of Gumshoe. A murder? No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up. For a second there, pal. Mr. Nick? Is that person the Nickel Samurai? Why do you ask? Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so... It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. What? Hey, that died was this hero named the Jammy Ninja, pal. The Jammy Ninja? Kinda strange. So, the victim was the Jammy Ninja? Oh, wait a second, I got what's happening. Because of the costumes, he wanted to switch the costume and held the press conference to unreveal something. To reveal something. Reveal, of course. Mr. Jimmy Ninja. He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai. The victim was the action star, Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Yeah, even I recognize his face. But I heard lately that Matt Engart's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, Paul, as far as who's popular, these two are hugging all the limelight? I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all. Poor guy. Mr. Engard. That's a Nickel Samurai, right? Yep. I mean, no! You've got to say it's Miss more umph than a Nickel Samurai. Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. Engard had this whole stage to himself. What do you say? Even better than it, well, we can't have that happen, you know? Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? And that's all? Nothing. Not even going to read it. Nothing here. And this too may be useless. Okay, everything's useless. Oh, what's that? 2 bars actually? I don't remember the second one. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous or something. Hello, Monte Carlo. Let's see. The card companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. And so what? There's nobody here. Wait a second, what's supposed to do? I already checked everything! Okay, let's look around. In the stage for the post-ceremony stage show. There was supposed to be a press meeting after the show, but no. Looks like no one will hear what the Nickel Samurai had to confess after all. These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. The lobby is a grand stairway. Case always feels enormous. But right now the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the mortal. And I hope nothing else bad happens here. But there's nothing to do. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing again, what's supposed to do? And that's investigation for you. Let's check profiles. Popular young actor who plays the Nickel Samurai. His rivals with the Gemmy Ninja. New victim, young star. Okay, let's show him these profiles. Still nothing? Can't believe this. Okay, let's talk to Gamsha. We just need to go around to trigger something. Who actually knows? Oh, not here. Why did I return? The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight. Maya's a big fan of his. Really? I'm sorry then. Why are you sorry? That Engard was just arrested, Paul. On suspicion of murdering Juan Carrera. What? I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Carrera and Matt Engard are. We can talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time, so they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. And like you and me, Paul, I never knew he thought of me as a rival. I look good. I think I've lost some weight, Paul. No, really. It's only wishful thinking. Wishful thinking, huh? In that case, I visually think I've lost some weight. I actually think he might face the facts one day. Lately I've been on the instant noodles only diet, well. That girl is number 3 on my people I've seen a lot of lately list. Nah. Then who's number 1? As if you need to ask, it's you, Paul! Oh, so who's number 2? My thing. It looks like she's not around this time. Must be nice to be such good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick? Somehow I don't think that's the real meaning of Detective Gumshoe's list. Nothing. You don't know this one. She's just in front of you. I was really shocked by what happened to her in that one case. I didn't know she had such an awesome power. Awesome power? I thought maybe I should do some self-improvement and take up a hobby. So I went out and bought some morning glory seeds and planted them? A good way to improve yourself. But it's nothing really. And that's all. What should I check? There's a piece of paper tapped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida. His name just sounds like a star's name. I heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. There's a piece of paper tapped to the door that says Matt Engard's room. Matt Engard. I heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. In this case, I don't quite understand why there are more flowers on the left. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing here. So, that's called a chandelier, right? Yep. What is it for? What does it do? Well, it's for lighting up our own pearls. Mr. Nick, I look down now by the cards. Wonderful. The award ceremony was just held on that stage. It was really fabulous. This reminded me of the circus for a second. What if everyone is alright? That very big circus just recently started holding performances again. I'm sure they're all fine, girls. The feast feed for a king. Yeah. It was the first time I ate that food. What's it called again? I think it started with ki. Kiwi? That's right, the kiwi. I don't know what to say. It's a sweet but sour fruit all in one. Really? Poor Pearls, having eaten only vegetables all her life. She's been missing out. It's a grand set of doors right there. The doors Maya followed the bellboy out of. Okay, how to continue, goddammit? What should I check here? That's why I don't like investigations. Like we already talked to everyone. Right? Right, so what's going on? That's already read. Seats for the spectators of the post-ceremony show and the press conference. It's too bad neither event is going to be held on. Why did they stuck Kyle? Wow. What's supposed to do? So I check everything here. It's not 100% here. Finally, arrested? Why was Mr. Engard arrested? Sorry Paul, but that's not something I can tell you. Just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. It's like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water. Mr. Nick, if Mystic Mine knew about this? Yeah, I know. Should make me take this case. I know. And that's all? Oh my god. Still nothing! Oh, finally something new. Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright? Looks like Juan Corrido has been killed. What? Juan is... He's... Looks like he was murdered, and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt Engard. You're joking, right? No, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering that Jamie Ninja. Not again. I feel sick. Again? About a year ago, something just like this happened, Sparrows. I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would... What's Mr. Powers got in his hand? Oh, before I forget, this for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. For me? But why? Originally from the bellboy, can transmit and receive signals over great distances. I don't know, all he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Mr. Engard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he? That's what I heard. Though, if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. The Nickel Samurai's? Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. So he was supposed to be in costume? But why? Okay, so I think that it's Juan who's supposed to be in this costume. Not the other one. I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore. Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. So, Matt actually killed somebody in the past. That's why his rival decided to reveal it. Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as the pop idol, but kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway. Mr. Juan, he's the Gemmy Ninja, right? Those two put butt heads over everything they could think of. Let's say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top. Yes, some people only know how to relate to others, but button heads like around. Juan said that he will take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show. And that was the Gemmy Ninja. Stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning Gemmy Ninja. Let's not forget who's who. This is Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast, with those two using their shows for their work. Okay, and for some reason, the Gemmy Ninja didn't have the guitar. I wonder why. And the final tally. Look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up. Not even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time. Now that she mentions it, she was only going to answer a phone call. Maybe she got lost? Take a quick look around for her. What is it, Mr. Nick? I'm not sure. This is transceiver just. Yes, hello? Right here? It is Mr. Phoenix, right? The attorney? And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Help, Nick! Mystic Maya! Was so obvious, Maya. So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? The fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now. Don't fall apart on me yet. This can't be. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item, unharmed. What is this called again, your fancy lure terms? Kidnapping for ransom? Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Actually, it's abduction. Kidnapping when you abducting the kid. And she's not a kid. Mr. Maya. My side, everything fading away. Maya's being kidnapped. You there, Mr. Wright? Are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition and then return Maya. Money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. With acquittal? What in the world have you done to it? Another person you will be representing. What? You're currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Corrida was killed, and suspected is Matt M. Garb. You are As expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt Engard. Matt Engard? But why? He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However, what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who's setting him up to take the fall. Agree? And do what he wants? Can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to believe me or not. However, there's one thing you can take as a fact. Right now, the very precious item is with me, in my possession. Help! Nick! I have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Wright. One? Expect me to get a not guilty in that trial day? Wait a second, I know for sure there will be 2 trials, not 1. Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Oh yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, can pass up the chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you got the idea. Damn it. Who the hell are you? Alright, I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer? I wonder if in Japanese was some real name and then translated like this. Or actually it's his nickname. Mr. Nick, where's Mr. Meyer? She been kidnapped? Well, as this is not a cell phone or some real phone, but a transceiver, we can easily detect the source of the signal. No, it's all my fault. If only I had gone with Mr. Meyer, because phones are connected to the towers and transceiver connected only to... Receiver? Transceiver? Doesn't matter, it's connected to one single point, there's not many points. You can track it. It's not your fault, Pearls. But it is, Mr. Meyer. Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what is going on. We can't do that. You do, who knows what will happen to Meyer? Sonic, what about the detective we saw earlier? Detective Gumshoe. Yes, that's it. But here, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. What? Ransom? Not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt Engard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal? In exchange for Maya, you mean? Then this means Matt Engard is obviously the killer Pearl, no doubt about it. But the guy said that Mr. Engard is innocent. You really believe what the kidnapper tells you, Paul? I guess he has a point. If Engard is really innocent, then why they kidnap him? On top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The guys with the eagle eyes are really lapping it up like they just caught a huge fish. That's strange, there's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. It's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about Engard being set up? Anyway, it looks like you won't be leaving here tonight. Well, just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Alright. Then naturally, you're also going to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. Okay, so far it was almost an hour. My hat. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick, Pearl. Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. I see you have awoken. It's the first time when we see something happening. Not from Wright perspective. Who are you? Me? I'm known as the killer. The killer? You mean like an assassin? If you think about this, why assassin is SSE? What's happening with English language? Like, how's it possible? Double S in. I'm too young to die. Don't worry, you are not my target. For now, anyway. Dick, where are you? Help me. Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now. And that is Mr. Phoenix, right? Huh? What? He's going to save me? Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. A business transaction? I'm going to contact him now. Hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. What's going to happen to me? Nick Pearls. Sis. It is Mr. Phoenix, right? The attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerned yourself with, such as... Good morning. Morning, Pearls. Mistake, come on, let's hurry and go see Mr. Engard. Have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 AM, so... Oh, I see. Mr. Quiet, if only I went with you that time. Poor Pearls, she's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow, yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding you by the hand and leading you here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night. Snake, Mystic Maya, she's alright, right? Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that. Please help her. I'm only able to stay this calm and collected, because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us. Should I talk to her? No. But it's not 9 AM. We couldn't wait for within hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Gemmy Ninja. Good morning. How are you today? I know this situation might be a little tough for you. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago, cause my job is, you know... No, we are not insurance sales people. Really? Oh, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguisher, I mean, this building isn't my house, so... No, you're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. And basically, if you need fire extinguisher, you'll buy it yourself. Not from some stranger. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a second. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? Are you supposed to have phones when you're in detention? Nicholas Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he? I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time. By the way, there's a new music here as well. You learned it, right? And I'm just looking for a good one right now, so how about it? Sneak, I saw a chance. I have to make him let me take his case, I have to. What happened? Mr. Engard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, covering this for tabloids as a side job too? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my stuff. No, I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a second. I'm going on the president of the studio, okay? It's alright, Mr. Nick? If we're talking about Mr. Engard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. Studio president said, even Neo Mountain Future itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mountain Fusion? It's a mountain in the city of Neo Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, I'm gonna be in real hot water. God damn it, again? Can I ask my publisher? Mr. Engard is so lucky, he has so many people he can talk to. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it will be real bad if I said anything to it. Does he have a mind of his own? What am I supposed to do now? Mr. Nick, what are you going to do with that? I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. A transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. That's what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. This is coming from a man with a cell phone in his wrist? What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Me? Yes, while you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that. I only heard about the stage show. I once leave that kind of stuff to my manager. You know? That's odd. No, it's kinda obvious. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please wait. I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few? Please let Mr. Nick represent you. Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too. If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... Wait, what did you just say? The killer. The killer? What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. Alright, nerd, I accept your terms. I'll let you represent me in court. He did it! Didn't Miss Rick? Yeah. I don't feel any better for it. He doesn't look too happy either. Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can. Let's talk. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the awards, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So was my nickel samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference, you were supposed to have out of the show? Told you that. Have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange. I thought the nickel samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kinda noisy. Mr. Corrida was already dead at the time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway, from my manager. It's the way he's always talking about his manager. It's as if she... Wait a second, why is she runs his life? How? Phoenix, right? Figured out it was female. I don't know. And that's when the detective in the green coat caught up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me. Do you know why you were arrested? Yes, maybe my full body search went badly. Maybe it's an error in translation because we're not supposed to know the gender. And I wasn't sure in Japanese there was nothing about it. Did they find something new? They found a button from the Gemini Ninja's costume. A button? I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or hakama. Well, obviously because he was wearing it. Hakama. Dude, I really think someone planted it there, so I'm serious. What if that's what really happened? Man, I think you thank my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero and you're in the national spotlight. They know who he is. Does it mean I'm not a good citizen? It's really great to be the nickel samurai. But lately I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough. The nickel samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now? What? I guess Mr. Engard has a way of catching the eyes of women. Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am. A spring breeze. That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of the hair tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. Everyone loves a good scandal. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida. What sort of... It's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, this that face of his, you can't even tell he is the same age as me. Yeah, I also thought about it. And he wanted to try making a Gemini Ninja movie, even though we all know it'll fail. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner? See, costume, storm. In English actually costume and storm. Sounds very strange. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you're thinking me the other way around, you know? I guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. Engard to see if he really is innocent or not. We can do that? Yes. If you use this, Maes Magatama, he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it. I get it. So he will be the real criminal. Mr. Engard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright. Just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone. And that includes Juan Corrida, okay? Well, Mr. Nick, so he didn't kill? Nothing? Not a chain or lock inside? Which means, I think it's alright to trust him. Yeah, disappeared that way. Okay, he didn't kill Juan Corrida, but he killed someone else. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. Trust tomorrow, right? Count on you, dude. To be... Oh, it's already? No, it will be another investigation, I think. Because it was kinda short. Well, let's see. Looks like it will be another investigation. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt Engard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important. So now what should we do? Well, the trial is tomorrow, and he only gets this one chance. Okay, towards investigation. There's only one way to prove Mr. Engard's innocence. You have to find the real killer. Okay, then let's start looking. As usual, nothing here. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you! What is going on around here? I kinda can't understand why she was wearing this yesterday, but why is she still wearing it? I heard Pro Juan was killed, is it true? It's a bad run. It's what this is, another still samurai doing the most evil of it. You know, that's not entirely... I have you know that I was a huge fan of hers. Why, oh why do all the stars I'm interested in drop one? I'm interested in drop one by one, like flies. It's always been that way. Oh my god, again! Queen Rico. Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Don't push me, boy. It's Link. I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast. Miss Olbach, could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky herd. Smarty pants. Let's see, what happened? I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder. I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready. Getting ready? For what? The show, of course, well, and the press conference afterwards. You know, mysterious music for the magical press conference. Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder. I see. But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of the night. The most important moment? You don't mean... So now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today. Just tell me, what do you see? But of course, we must guess it ourselves. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't? Don't stray into another tangent, please. Want to hear more? Then show your respect and bring this lady a present. Present? My dear Hunter died a year ago in a dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes his heart go... bad company? I don't know what to say. Ask you, why does every star I cheer for always ends up kicking the bucket? And what's worse, no one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my Juan. But I haven't said anything. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. Huh? What woman? That irritating, backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the... Where you going, gang? Girls, are you thirsty? A little? Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something. Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention? Young else today. So I'm guessing Miss Allback heard everything from Lotto. But I don't have any presents. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. What if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere? Well, go to roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. No. Hey, you here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Loyal. What? Hey, Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face. What? Arrest him, put him in trial. Find him guilty, give him the death penalty. What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling alright? Okay, and there, and up and down the mountain, but it's on here. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? What are you looking for? My camera! It's my lifeblood! I'm gonna die without my 700 camera. Your camera? Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky here. Ah. I don't know, you should be an idiot to go back to the crime scene. Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. What happened? Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here, in this area. Yeah, I was here until around that time Mr. Engard was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, Miss City Boy? Wherever Lotta heart goes, there's a story to be found, a big scoop to be had. Big scoop? How before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. I concur that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Also, I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here, also. So, maybe I wasn't here the entire time. So you lost your camera? I'm no ordinary camera. You buy it in a store and it's 1600s brand new. But didn't you just say you bought it for 700? Had a nice long talk with the guy at the store, about 5 hours I reckon. I made this intimate scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed up in the face. Gave me his talking to and was real mean about it too. It don't make me cry in that. How did you lose your camera? Last night, after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking at the scenes. That's when I lost sight of my girl. darling expensive sweetie. What did you capture with that expensive camera of yours? Don't really know. Snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. And besides, I couldn't get anything for my big scope. I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder. It's pretty strange. How this bag just looks like a very expensive item valued at 1600 that was stolen around the time of the murder. So maybe there was some incriminating photo? Lotta, are you sure you went here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop? Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it that you would hand around here? Again! Oh my god, just too okay. Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can we tell you that? Trade secret, you know? Okay. Why does everyone here have something to hide? Been stopped, haven't we? Yeah? Take that, Mr. Lawyer. I'm glad someone around here is happy. It's Lotta and your eye roll smile. But do I have enough? Oh, there's 2 more rolls. Let's go here. Maybe. We are Mr. Matt Engert's dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with something? This is the manager. We are... You're Mr. Engert's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. Also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail. How do you know him, his lawyer? You were just saying that he's your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Wow. Simple deduction, really. The trial's tomorrow, and Mr. Enger's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash, to find clues to build his case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. And Adrian... Andrews? I had to waste time, so let's get down to business. Alright. She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. Relation. So, about you and... Stop right there. Don't expect me to believe you have been talking to me without knowing how we relate. Sorry. I have no idea why Mr. Engert chose you as his lawyer and what is in your hand. Why did she have to go and say something like that? Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright? I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I am Mr. Enger's manager. His manager? Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corrida, have one? No, he did not. He didn't? Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stores. I see. This industry is very restless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite restless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Kirio Kamiya? That's why there's double A in English? Dragging a little girl like you to a place like this? Honestly. You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya. Girls, calm down and hang in there. How about you just later, right? I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yes, that is correct. Then I will tell you. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Engard. In this very room, I might add. Dinner? What did you eat? Told you. I had to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table itself, you wouldn't need to ask me. She could say just one or two words, but no, this whole sentence. But she's a lot of fun at parties. When the award show was started, I headed for the other hall. And after the show ended, we came back to this room. Noel had some small runs to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. Preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. Engard. I said I went to visit Mr. Corridor. And that's when you found his body, isn't it? He really held strong through everything. Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. And that's all. Let's examine. There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here. Seems that jacket-looking thing is called a hotpie? What? Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. I would be absolutely thrilled. Looks like dishes left over from dinner, a dinner for two, at that. Show the Mr. Engard and Miss Andrews plates. It's like they had T-bone steaks again. What's with global studies and T-bone steaks? It's really Mr. Engard's suitcase. Someone who's only going to be here for the awards show. There's a lot of stuff. It's like he has about 3 days worth of clothes to him. Sounds really stars. Really different from us, aren't they? I didn't get it, why it's different. There's some samurai looking clothes on the sofa though. Again, this happening? No. Then the bedroom over there. That's a bed. Oh, they have really big beds here. I was wondering what these numbers actually means. 221 hour, maybe. Maybe that's all. Can I present something to here? Nothing. You were the one taking care of the arrangements for this press conference, right? Yes, that's right. But Mr. Engard said he didn't know about it. Is that what he said? Huh? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and do what I was asked. I see. I wonder about it. I wouldn't take you to be the type of person to do something without knowing the details. Okay, the show people. 23 years old. Fantastic. Let me check it one more time. I hate talking about myself. It's a really matter, that's why. Sorry. Take away that lure of sarcasm and surely does seem to hate yourself. I asked to become Mr. Engar's manager. It's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. Mr. Engard does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he is told. He's always saying, "My manager, right?" Mr. Nick? Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrido? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all. You know about his rivalry with the Nico Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most uninteresting things. If either one of them weren't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed today. I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Corrida was killed. That Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man, a man with a good heart. But that's all he is and ever will be. What a horrible thing to say. Society doesn't care about generally nice people, Mr. Wright. I disagree with this. Because why people constantly pretending that they are nice people when they're not? What's that kind of your face, twisted in pain? What if something happened to Miss Andrews? Do you have any ideas? As to why Mr. Corrida was murdered? Would you ask me about such a thing? Just do my job. So do you have any ideas? Oh, come on! And Miss whom I should start first? Miss Andrews? Sorry about this, nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Is it a psych lock, Mr. Nick? Yes. There's going to be more and more of this lately. Let's move to another room. Too many barrels, why? One of them will hold something? Mr. Nick, where are we? We're in Mr. Juan Corrida's room, bros. Mr. Corrida, the victim. Which makes this the crime scene too. It's you! So, what happened? The kid number. Has he contacted you again? Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Engar's acquittal. You gonna keep on? Can you in there? Just want Wyatt to be alright. Don't have a lot of time left, but I'm going to help you as much as I can, Paul. Can you do that? Even if you want to look around the crime scene? Just this once, special circumstances, right, Paul? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you gotta keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here. Thank you. That's right, I got you guys a map of the hotel, Paul. Here you go, little missy. Oh, you're giving it to me? Thank you. Don't want you to get lost in the hotel, too big for its own good. See, I got a map. That's great, Pearls. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. Why? It's a map. There's nothing to read. Map of Gatewater Hotel. They were on the first floor? Okay. Guitar. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. It's probably where Mr. Garita fought his assault. What's this glass fragments from? A flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are. Don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? Why should you know? Actually, I wanted to check the case, why it was about flowers. This is a guitar case, I guess. A little bit up, but still usable. That's strange, the guitar is not here. Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show? But Mystic Maya? She said the bright red guitar was that Jamming Ninja's signature item. That's true. Huh? The guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on top of the lid. Yeah, there's no water inside the case. It's water, isn't it? I wonder why. So it was ice, so... It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it. Tomato juice. I don't really like it much. It's a bottle of it on the table over there. It's probably where this came from. Doesn't it seem burnt? It seems burnt. I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor. She's right. The flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere. Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright? That's very strange. I don't even know what to say. So that's a bet, right? Yep, it's big, but it's a bet. Hello, program. Thank you for the look. Rick, it's so soft. I actually hate soft beds. Don't like them at all. How people can sleep on them, I don't know, especially when it's hot. Big beds must be a rarity for him. What about this phone? I can't check the phone. Looks like Mr. Corina had dinner last night. It's bottle. It's tomato juice. I wonder, was it really tomato juice in the original? Because, for example, like in Sonic X anime, there was drinking juice in American release, but in Japanese, it was actually alcohol, so we're all drunk. We had a lot of food at the awards show last night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a manager meal like this. A meager meal. What about T-Bone? Like Mr. Corina had dinner with it. It's totally the same. So people check the T-Bone. What about this boombox nothing? Looks like nothing else. Coffee machine? What is it? It's a suitcase. There's so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator. Why do you need calculator? Don't you have your phone? To all stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Corina? Wow, that's a lot of birds! Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuff with teddies, plastic models. Me personally, I hate teddy bears. Bears. Alright, it's pretty overheated. Let's say a kind of bear he doesn't have. There's even a few in the trash can. Yeah, there's a feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears. Oh, teddies. Why are you here? It's hard to bear with all these problems. Why is he here? I don't think I want to bear with the trauma the last case caused me. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Never mind, nobody talks about the big one. So messy here. Australia likes things neat and tidy, I take it. There's a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please. Okay, that all there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist. I know what a watch is. Oops, for a second there I forgot I was talking Miss Pearls, not Maya. Looks like that's all. You again, go away. Why was Mr. Engard arrested? Because we had evidence on him. Evidence? Looks like the victim, Juan Carrera, really put up a big fight. Yeah, one looks at the crime scene and you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere. Well, yeah, during the fight, his button came off. Mr. Engard said something about a button. Something like one of the Gemmy Ninja's buttons got caught in his hakama. But that's not all. What? There was a witness, Paul. A witness? Who is it? That lady? Miss Oldbuck. Is anyone but her. The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something at the crime scene that was a little off. Something that was a little off? As in, that's for you to figure it out, Paul. Alright, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick. Do you know what was the cause of death? Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the scene of the crime should tell you, Paul. Scene of the crime. Yeah, here's a picture. He was stabbed with a knife? There's a knife in his chest. Yep, that's a murder weapon. This is samurai outfit, but he was Gemmy Ninja? Hold on, I don't quite understand. Ah, actually, his samurai outfit doesn't look like samurai. Oh, it's ninja. Actually, I cannot see how the ninja look like, for some reason. Okay, I don't know. So, he was stabbed to death. I'm looking at the fingerprints down the lap right now. The fingerprints on the knife? Yep. And it looks like they're pretty sure they are Mr. Engard's prints, Paul. That's bad. Real bad. Okay, we see in the bottom, we see tomato juice. Interesting. She's Mr. Engard's manager, right? No matter what I do, I really stink at talking with people like her. As soon as I open my mouth, I get all flustered. See, she's one of those women with a brain. She's someone who gets things done. Yeah, she does give that sort of impression, like she's got it all together. Compared to her, you can easily tell I'm a can-do-anything-right kind of guy. That's why I get all nervous at start messing up. I feel sort of bad for him. I thought she was an alien from outer space. Yeah, probably because she's wearing that strange helmet. Nah, even with your helmet off, I thought she was an alien, pal. I think that's probably best kept to yourself, if you know what I mean. Hey, why don't we... Let's be guns, BB guns. Well, look, this guy is guilty. A buck says so. $1? Sure you're not thinking about Pearl's allowance money? I can't bet any more than that. My salary is... It doesn't matter what you said. I still have to defend Mr. Angard in court or else. Sneak. I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida and Matt Angard are. You can't talk about one without talking about that other, I guess. They even a bit around the same time. I definitely read this, but why cannot skip it? Yeah. If I had a choice, she would be number 3. Okay, this I also read about. But it's not possible to skip. It's really a bug. If you have totally distinct conversation, it must be skippable. Must! Why nobody noticed it? You look at this photo and you can't help it. It makes you want to say, I can't believe this is best scene of tomorrow. Somebody with a knife after a struggle. A clue is slipping this photo somewhere, I know it. I want a beach clue. Except his outfit. Wait a second, so button is missing. Because it should be where the knife is right now. No idea. So about this wine glass. So you notice it, Paul? The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only scene that was untouched. By having tomato juice in a wine glass, huh? I noticed that too on Detective Camshaw. No, actually Miss Von Karma noticed it first. Yeah, Pearls noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute! So does it mean Miss Von Karma's coming here? Yeah, she's coming. And you're going to be in so much trouble, Paul. I think it'll be best if you didn't bump into her here. And the instant I see her, I will run the 1,000-meter dash. Aha. What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick? I heard this sound somewhere before. It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? Whenever I hear that sound, for some reason, she pops out of nowhere and whips me. I wonder what is this sound, goddammit. Come to think of it, that did happen the last time. Sorry, I've gotta make myself scarce. Later, bro. Too late. He died. At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Will it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a chance? Change. So you have that time to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you. Hey, don't you dare run away, scruffy muck trenchcoat? I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Detective, come over here for a second. The heck is going on? I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment. So scared? Just falls up on the spot. Mr. Phoenix, right? You have soiled my perfect persecution record. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine. Victory is yours? Is it all this means to you? What? Come, Scrubface. The investigation briefing is about to begin. Yes, sir. This isn't all yet. I swear my family's honor. Now what did she throw at me? What is this? Well, I guess this means I've got to get back to the precinct now, Paul. If you need me, come down to the criminal affairs department, right? Alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you. What did I get? Wait a second. I got nothing. Where is this scene? Wait a second. No, seriously. Mr. Nick, what this piece of paper? It's called an autograph. Autograph? It's got Mr. Corrida's name written on it, so it's his autograph. Can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this. I wonder why she can't read. Like, what happened to her? It's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here. See how it says to my dearest Wendy in more normal letters here. And Wendy is this old bug? Yeah. Sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone. Hold on. Wait here. I've heard that name somewhere before. So, the first person to whom I must speak is my dear. And why actually Von Karma left it here? That's very strange. Okay, I believe there's nothing else to do. And he was sitting somewhere here. Let's go. What's now? Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you? So, it definitely takes more than 2 hours and I'm still in the middle of investigation. No, I'm not sure even 3 strings will be enough to finish it. Maybe even 4. Mr. Powers, have you been here the entire time? Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. But it's against the human rights. So, what the Gemini Ninja TV show like? Started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. Gemini Ninja is like the samurai shows aimed towards kids. It's a story of a ninja who can't climb a wall but became a big pop star. What? He was really a lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing! With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. A ninja? With a bright red guitar? And then the final fight in front of his beloved princess Misula. Jamin versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jamming cold the night before Battle 3. It's too bad for him. Yeah, Muromachi. But this kind of pop music, based love story, something high school girls really like. Yes, girls. What happened next? I don't know. High school targets auditory is supposed to be like junior, not high. I want to know. Jimin, the Jimmy Ninja, will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misala? Every Sunday at AM. Which show should I watch? I don't understand who's running shows so early. On weekends, because every single kid will sleep at least till 11 a.m. No less. Nobody goes up at 8. Can't believe she's really considering it. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show? Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's a sequel to the Steel Samurai. I see. This time the 3 samurai brothers, Aluminum maybe in English, Samurai and the Tin, Samurai Tin or Tine? God damn it, this English. And of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a love. Why? In Neo Old Tokyo? I see. Wait! A love what? A love why? This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time. I guess the white shape is like the 3 brothers collided all the one girl? Anyway, Sayo's actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet times 3. Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. I wonder why it's always about ladies. Yes, Pearl? What happens next? I want to know. Sayo, does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. And to stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week. I think she's really considering it. Nothing. Still nothing. You know, simply nothing. Oh, that guitar case. It was Hans. I'm guessing you've seen this kit before. It's pretty famous by now. Stands out because it holds the bright red guitar. The bright red guitar. The Jimmy Ninja's signature item. But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the awards ceremony? That does seem a little strange. Where's the camera? Can't believe it. A kidnapping. Remember what the person looked like who gave this to you? That was that bellboy, and I didn't suspect a sin because he looked like such a normal old man. Old man, huh? They call me so suddenly that something about it just seems off, you know? You mean the press conference? Yeah, he said there's something I'd like to confess if I win. If I win. Had he faxed his request for a conference even to the office only yesterday? Yesterday? Yes, this is kind of sudden. But I guess his manager set everything up somehow, so he was lucky. Nice manager. Anything new to dog? Okay, nothing. Totally the same department, nothing new. Doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy detective is here. Great. Now even Pearls is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Francisco. I said something about an investigation briefing earlier, right? Don't we come back and try again later when they're done? Okay? I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick? Let's maybe speak to this woman here. So many logs. Not sure. Alright, I'll be honest with you for now. Please tell us what you saw. What a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at your youngin's expense. Because I'm a little devil, after all. Does it imply you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want. Believe this. That's Juan's autograph. Yes, it is. Yeah, and it even says to my dearest Wendy on it. That's me, right? Right? My name is Wendy Albach, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. Please give it to me. Let me have it, please. I can't let you have it just like that. Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange? And that's all? No. Well, she must really want this autograph. My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright, you win. Wendy Albach, ready to open up your heart. All for my dearest Juan. That was super easy. Hello, Cube. Mine? Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. I feel bad for you now. Huh? I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. Didn't he was in a costume? I'm not sure. You're kidding! Oh no. It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. Not just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business. And... do you tell that to the police? Well, of course, I thought I could get a gift certificate, or 2 out of it, maybe more. Gift certificate? I'm being recruited again for that part of the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. That time, you're gonna get it. Gonna work hard to get your clients pronounced guilty. But Mr. Engard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that. I know he did my dear poor Juan in. I just do. It's yellow-bellied chicken. Yellow-bellied? I wonder what that would look like. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I said he did it. What did Mr. Engard ever do to you to deserve this? What did Mr. Engard do to you to make you so... You don't know? That guy. He framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick, what is it? What's a scandal? Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay? Poor Juan, let us try by the wiles of that wild temptress. Snake, what do wiles and wild temptress mean? Actually, I would like to know it as well. How about we just listen to what Miss Albach has to say for now, okay, Pearls? So, Miss Albach, who is this woman you're talking about? That was who? Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy. He showed the girl into Juan on purpose. His own manager? But why? I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. But I don't know about what that anyway, Miss Olbach. I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there getting information. There's nothing I don't know. And you have proof that Mr. Engard did what you say he did? Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. Of course, a tabloid. Next week. Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet? Why would Miss Olbach have information like that? And where did she get it? Interesting. So that's all? And she took it from me. She was trying to tell us her measurements? Wonderful. Anyway, it's not what I want. And about guitar case? No. Maybe nothing. So, when we know about the scandal, we can talk to manager? Or not? I think I will save and take a pause for a minute or so. So let's save. The investigation is super long. It's already more than 2 hours and I still didn't finish it. Why it's so long? God damn it. Okay, be right back in a minute or two. Huh? What is it, Cube? Hold on. Where's my screen? Here it is. I'm not sure if I have enough information for you. Like, I didn't get any item. But at least I can listen what she'll tell me. To understand what I need to find. Let's see. Let's see. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Not your list. You put Mr. Anger's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answer? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida. Even though we're not that close. That's right, I've never been good at being intimate with another person. I'm good at being intimate with another person. Somehow highly doubt about it. Okay, I don't have anything that can help me right now. So maybe not. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay, I think. What do I have actually? Let's see. Yeah, everything is locked. Wait a second, maybe... Hold on. Did I show you these two profiles? Oh, she's new. She's got one of them personalizes, like she's whipped without her whip. Or white. Who knows? How's that? A pun worthy of a joke book, right? Sorry, I zoned out. Well, I will get the wax in your ears this once and tell it to you one more time. And he doesn't know you. Did I show you any profiles at all? Why cannot skip it? See? Maybe I should not ask you at all. Anyway, waste of time. I don't really have all the time to waste it here. What about you? Let's show the profiles. Don't move, hold on. Nothing. I cannot skip this as well. No wonder. Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in you for a little bit, just a little. So, Mr. Powers likes this type of woman. What do you know about Miss Andrews? Well, see, I'm the thing. I don't really know her. What? I don't really know her, You know? I didn't get it. Sort of small rumor going around about her right now. The rumor? You're interested? I can give you a little bit of details. He's so happy. Looks like a lion that just found his next meal. And the details were saying. Just gossip. Would you mind telling me about this gossip? So you're interested in it too? I feared you would be. Yeah. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too. Really? You too, huh? Yeah, so take a look at this. Looks like a deployed Miss Allback would read. Alright, let's see here. Jamming Midnight Around the Woods. to the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. So in Japanese she was Kiki. Actually there's no key. Letter. You see now, don't you? They use English. What? You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. One corridor didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we are talking about a certain manager with the initial AA. Adrian Andrews? Yes, exactly. It's a big news. But it seems kind of odd that woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of your client? That's a wonderful scene. It can only happen between two people. Mr. Powers looks so happy. Perhaps he's just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Okay, at least I got something. An article from the tabloid Gossip Land. Jamie Midnight Randalls, a superstar in an ultra-hot, mega-secret love scandal? Reliable sources say that one corridor. Wait a second, if it's a reliable source, you must present the names. Without the names, it's not reliable. You know, everyone can write it. One corridor has been getting in close with the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Before going to her, let's present to you. Nothing. What about profiles? Nothing as well. Oh wait a second, there's no detention center? I'm supposed to go to the detention center. Oh, here it is. Oh, the Lord. So what did you find out? Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see. I already told you everything I know, dude. Victim. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrido. What sort of... It's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. Wait a second, I already read this before. There's nothing new. Can you tell me about your activities last night? Tongue break. Back in the room. Why can't I skip it when I read it? Why it's not marked as the same? Skip it. Come on. Why can't I skip it? God damn it. Let's present. What do you think about this article? Now, if you're talking about your scene with her, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it. And that's it. That's it. Nothing new. Let's go to profiles. That's my manager. Did you meet her? Yeah. What do you think? Strong woman, right? No. She takes good care of me. You're such a mama's boy. Predators. I didn't kill him. I mean, the Nickel Samurai kicked the Gemini Ninja's butt, right? So it's not like I fought Predators by the likes of him. In reality, sounds like a sad way to relate to another person. Maybe that's all, I don't know. Nothing here. What about Lotta, by the way? What is this big scope? Just 2 lots. Should be easy. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? Told you, didn't I? For my scoop. But I want to know about all the details of this scoop. It's not something I can tell you. I mean, that says my bread and butter. Also then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you were looking into a scandal. Maybe that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break into this huge story. Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Carrida and this person? Well, it's kind of obvious. This woman? She's Andy Andrews, Madden Guard's manager. Nickel Samurai's manager, caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Gemini Ninja. The hottest story of the season, wasn't it? You're pretty good at this guessing scene, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and sing it all. Make the papers. Gotta have backup. Mrs. Click, backup. Yeah, you gotta have that. That's what it's. News source. You mean news source? That's it. So show me something that shows that one guy and something with Android. Okay. This one. This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Gemini Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager of the stars, Miss A.A. Mr. Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. Angard's manager, Andy Andrews, she has the initial AA. You saw this article and that thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corrida's door last night. That was easy. You were looking into Mr. Corrida and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in a secret meeting. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news, but just saying. The initials are AA. What kind of magazine is that? There are no proof of nothing. People are gonna wanna see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing. Getting photos. I must say that never in any magazine in my childhood or newspapers I had ever seen any photos that were proofs to something. Only text and some random stock of photos. That's it. Oh, I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up a little and have myself an inclusive story. Colorize photos. Well, Lotta, nice journalistic integrity you got there. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know. What? The paper wrote it on. My note to myself, it's gone. Sammy's camera. You know to yourself? He was inside the case of my 1600 camera. They done run off together. Came here for a big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. You understand? It's enough to make a girl go bonkers, I tell you. What's these people now, anyway? I never thought I'd seen in that day when someone done steals something from you. You really want that note back, huh? Got no idea why, though. The story of that note is probably a bold-faced lie. Why is this updated record on the camera? Stolen on the night of the murder. Blood article about victim was in the keys. Maybe you can find it somehow? How? How is it possible? Present it to someone? No. I think it will be useless, but of course it's useless. That's it. Something new here. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing. Yeah. Oh, he's back. I saw you came, Paul. Why are the blonde greeting? Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about. What do I mean by that? Well, things look perfect. This time around, the evidence and testimony are airtight. But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. So what about this airtight testimony? Is it old security lady, Miss Olbach? I thought so. What do you mean? You thought so? Did she tell you something, Paul? Well, and I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone. The blab? No. He's stuck on pen. There's no turning it down. Trust me. Yeah, well, Miss Olbach saw it all, Paul. She saw Mr. Angers come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of this. Was he inside the costume or not? Nobody tells me. No way. So what do you mean the evidence is airtight this button? I can give you all the taste bar, but there's two big pieces. Two. See me with my words all the time. And both of them are in this photo. Oh, fingerprints. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest. Then the button that you found during your body search of Mr. Engard. Yep, I found it in the folds of the nicked nickel samurai special pants. And the second one is the knife in his chest, Paul. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact. Fingerprints? Whose are they? That's why I'm usually not eating my steak with any knife, only hands. You don't even have to ask, he told me, sir. It's obvious. They're Matt Angers. So there cannot be any fingerprints on the knife. The moral's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. I don't know, he might be the criminal. Anyway, I had never heard about any criminal who will leave the fingerprints. So rare. We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves. The scandal with Miss Corridor? But why? Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide. Okay, so I know that might kill someone. Clown? Actually, he already appeared here once. You missed it. In this case. It was flashback. Her name was Celeste Impacts. And she was Juan Corrida's manager. Wait a second, there was policy that they're not supposed to have any managers. What's going on? He becomes manager? But that's not all about. Miss Impacts was Miss Andrew's mentor. How old is she? Ah, not on my profile yet. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one. Her mentor? A woman who was both Mr. Corrida's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case? Do you want to know more about her, pal? But of course. Still not on my profile. She was a victim's manager and was also Miss Andrews' mentor. Who, clown? It's been 2 years since your suicide, and now those two are linked in the game by another death. May just say he died again. I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another. It's fun karma. You can't seem to stop aligning yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst. You don't mean? I do, Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You're no longer needed. Goodbye. That's... Wait. Please wait, sir. If I don't get... Wait. You would want for traitors like you. I would want. Is that what you want to say? Who? That voice. Edgeworth? He finally appeared at the very end with a new soundtrack. Can't believe this, a new soundtrack just for him. Actually, if you actually think about this, no matter what you send Sir, in army or anything else, prosecutor, attorneys, it's Sir. Judge is also Sir. Saying ma'am? Nobody's saying this. And people who don't know this, I mean, could say, I'm not Sir, I'm ma'am! Uneducated, I don't know, ignorant? It must be Sir, that's right. This is like polite way to say. It's been a long time, right? If you see a difference, and maybe in the movies, so it just means that director or I don't know who writing the stories just don't know how it should be. This person, this is Mr. Edgeworth? I'm going to do with you. Police Academy. Police Academy is comedy. Still blaming others when things go wrong. And what was it? Actually don't remember. Look, I watched Police Academy only in Russian. So what was an original? I don't know. You haven't changed a bit, Francisco. You 70 plus rating? Really? How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? The movie was 17 plus? I watched it when I was, I don't know, 6 years old? Yeah, it was preschool. Or 7? I'm not sure. Nudity? But it was censored? Okay. Too soon. How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame about it? You observed the phone karma name and dragged it through the mud. Run away, with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about the Von Karma family crit to be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Francisco. How's things going? I heard you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. The case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll see you tomorrow in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Still the same wild mare she always was. Proof of Von Karma blood. A lot of things may have happened, however, Manfred Von Karma was still my mentor. A perfect win record is proof of a Von Karma. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losers the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Do you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'll be better for everyone if you never came back from the dead edgeworks. I see. And let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason? Well, if it was Francisca, she would almost definitely say, I'll defeat you this time, the instant she saw me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the court to defend my client, to save their lives. Save your client, you say? Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or sound like you at yours. It looks like there's still a lot you have yet to learn. What I have to learn? He knows that, who is this, Matt? Is guilty. Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. I thought the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth had gone and died. By the way, no, looks like him. Mr. Nick, I never wanted to see you again. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. Are you going to run tomorrow's trial? You heard him, right? That's wild man. He hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own as a trial tomorrow. What's that supposed to mean? Well, fit and warm? Have something definitive that you lack. And that's the definition of teamwork and the power to find the truth. The truth? In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the needs of my assistance, it's available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information. Just what is going on inside his head? Okay, let's present something. Useless evidence, this one? Okay. What about profiles? Deceased, so we don't know her age. we are looking at the list, but we can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person. It's here. Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say I don't have any info? This woman is another key to the case. Do you really think so? She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But suddenly, she was called away by production and became Juan Corrientes' manager. And then, a few months later, Celeste Impax died. But her death was a suicide, right? Yes. But there's still one riddle left unsolved. A riddle? Your suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it. I don't know. Why? In 100% of cases, there's suicide notes. What's the point to have suicide note? If you want to die, just die. Why to write it? I don't know. Not your original name. And Celeste. I don't know. Is it another playboard? It should be. I don't know. It's not even a word. Impact? Maybe. Let's see. Celeste Impacts. Japanese name Amana Yuri. Her first name is Yuri. Can't believe this. No one could find it. A suicide note that just vanished, huh? Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself. A secret? You can't help but feel that this whole case revolves around her. When I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular. I take it. I don't know, they all became popular since maybe 70s. But of course, how else could it be? Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. Refreshing? What is so refreshing about a spring breeze? Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year. By the way, he's right. Spring breeze is not refreshing at all. Autumn breeze, yes. There's an interesting rumor about this man. You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? But that's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it? I don't take things at face value when there are more to be found. What about evidence? Nothing. Or maybe I already a radio? Oh, wait a second. What about camera? Nothing. Let's move. Oh, there's something new here now? Or did she left somewhere? Not Looks like Miss Andrews isn't here. It's not good. Still have a few questions I wanted to ask her. She had that psycho lock on her heart, right? Well, we don't have much of a choice. Guess you'll have to come back later. And what am I supposed to do now? Oh my god. Maybe you know something. Nothing. Nothing game. Okay, yet again, I don't know what should I do. No one's here. Well, let me check the second half. Yes or not. What about you? Nothing. I think you're most useless person here, but let me show it. Of course, nothing. Okay, where else? It's useless to speak to her. Maybe you? Yes? What's wrong? How much do you know? What I mean, how much? Mr. Lawyer, I may be your client, but how you will keep yourself out of my personal life? No, I would never. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I have to keep. You're in detention. Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security guard? Mrs. Andrews? Mr. Nick? This Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow, I get the feeling she's a very important person in all this. Okay, maybe now she will appear. But not here. There's still nobody here. What the heck is she? God damn it. What am I supposed to do? I hate these investigations. No, seriously. How to trigger the next event? He went back to the detention and he was just sitting in this conversation room. How they call it? Who knows? Lunch appointment at the detention center. What am I supposed to do? Stupid game. Don't want to check everything one more time. Should be something obvious that I'm missing. Maybe it's still Edgeworth. I doubt it's you. Okay, let's talk. Any ideas? I have something I want to ask you, Pearls. Okay, what is it? Why are you so interested in how Maya and I get along? When she and I don't have anything special going. Huh? What do you mean? I thought you and Mystic Maya were... Been mistaken all this time? No way! She really wasn't kidding? I was actually believing Maya and I are... Maybe I should just left it alone. Mr. Nick, stop it. Don't hide your true feelings from me. Just slap me. Since we're no Cyclops, then that means we can trust Mr. Angers to be innocent. I feel much better knowing that. But since last night, I was so worried that I kept wondering, what if he is the real killer? What then? Oh my god. Looks like it's... no, it was always useless to speak to someone here. So right now it's useless. What am I supposed to do? Let's present everything. Oh, maybe this? Still not? I don't know. Still nothing. No, already spoke to him. Follow him. So that's it. Okay, it's not him. Examine. I see nothing interesting. What am I missing? Share some information. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. How to trigger? How to trigger? Okay, definitely not here. Definitely. No need to check. So this means it's hotel. She doesn't have any room. And she is missing from the defendant room. So there's nothing to investigate. I already investigated every single room here. I think. The place? But I check it. Okay, let's check it one more time. No, I definitely showed this one. Sound to check here. No, I already read this one. It's totally the same as it was. There's T-bones here. There's this Stewart's sword or something. Nothing at all. There's nothing to check. What's going on? I don't know what to say. Nothing. Empty room. Did I miss something here? Doubtable. Very doubtful. Nothing new. Nothing new. Simply nothing new. Okay, what about this bear Valentine? Also nothing. Oh, by the way, the clown is right here. It's hard to bear with all these problems. He's still there. But it doesn't help. I don't simply know. He's Ringmaster now. Hey, so there's nothing else! God damn it! What am I missing? Yeah, I read this already, despite that I cannot skip it. Ringmaster Murderer. Oh, wait a second, that's new. Yes, that's what I saw too, so it was nice enough, God, to lend a helping hand. Secretly, of course. Can we feel in one of these days I'm going to end up defending her in court. Maybe she can tell me something new if I look at all this. I didn't touch them. Wasn't me, I tell you. I give you my word. But you get the impression Lotta helped herself to one of them. So right from all your grateful clients. You want flowers? Keep flowers. Like, you get them and what you're supposed to do with them? Nothing. Throw them away instantly. Let's show everything right. And I just want that camera. Who did it? That female rascal. Please don't look straight at me while you're saying that. When I find the bugger who went and done this, they're gonna pay with a bullet. You do that, don't expect me to defend you. Oh my god, oh my god. What? What is missing? Hate the shit. Why always station like this? How to start this stupid trial right now? What am I missing? What am I missing? Is there some new place that I didn't notice? It can't be you. Should I check some guide or something? It's 10 PM already! God damn it. How long is it? 3 hours! 3 hours of stupid investigation! Non-stop! Can you believe this shit? How's it possible? What am I missing? Where? Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I have no idea. You see this? Why is this missing suicide note? Why I didn't read it? Oh my god. Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that there's no mistake. Why check everyone else but not him? I don't know. However, we could not find your suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. The suicide note? How do you know Miss Impacts had even written such a note? There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger. Well, people not using inks? In which cases? Not sure. So what? Which makes the likelihood of suicide note very high. But who would hide such a thing? The police think it was Mr. Hon Corrida himself. The victim? And he's still having something in his mouth. That was strange. And now it's very strange. Like, what is this? Some herb? He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note. Mr. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note? Suicide. But why? Once your note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. But now I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report, part 1, anyway. Part 1? Part 1. Part 1. Was your suicide note hidden? I don't like to look through reports. Yeah. Edge was finally here. 3 hours later. I like suicide reports even less. So, I believe I will not be able to finish this game tomorrow, so I'll try to play it tomorrow. On Monday, maybe Tuesday it will be done, who knows? Most of all the reports that have multiple parts, like that one, it has 2. 2 parts? What he just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's the second part. Second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. Attempter's name, it's Andrian Andrews? Miss Andrews? What did she do? She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try and kill herself. Think she's a strong career woman? Just her image. Andrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide. A secret? Here, codependency. That's a keyword. Codependency? The word most unsuited to describe that woman. Where's my second part? Maybe that's enough. Medicine what? What's going on? There was a new talk here. Codependency. So, how are Andrian Andrews and codependency related? Andrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts. And why did Andrian Andrews think about committing suicide? That's unique fun? Can't believe this. Quite possibly, because she had lost her will to live. Lost her will? But why would she? Her pillar of strength, her mentor Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why. Why would that? Is what they call following someone to the grave? On her attempted suicide, Andrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She's a person who looks for someone she can trust unconditionally. And once she finds that someone, she blindly follows them. Without someone to guide her, she feels uneasy and can't carry herself through life. How did she become this manager in this case? And that's your codependency? When Celeste Impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark, as according to Adrian Andrews herself. Then that means her super confident attitude? It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. How terrible. Okay, second part. Wait a second, let's skip the text, so that's something again useless. One more time. Appearances can be deceiving. It's such a cliche saying, but it's cliche because it's true. Miss Andrews? To think that behind that unwavering brave front, she's been hiding this weakness and fear. Okay, can I find her finally? I think I will not be able to finish the trial today. Finally. Miss Andrews is here, but it looks like she's talking with someone. That's Francisca von Karma. Miss von Karma? What are you doing here? Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so you got some nerve following me around. Following you? That's you, Miss von Karma. You're the one doing the following. Pearls. You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little bird? Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. I'll show you something interesting, little girl. Wonderful. What is that? An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fools every move, but wait a second, it's again the law. Let's sell the tracking device on somebody. So that noise we heard was this receiver. I'm really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe. No. Now then, let's stop wasting time. What? Deja brother? What is this? Engine Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright. What is this card in your hands? Is it a letter or something? What were those two talking about? It's Andrews. She seems a little dazed, doesn't she? Shall? Take that! Let's see. Let's say right already. You're not good at being intimate with another person, so I hardly doubt it. Wait a second, what should I show right now? I mean, Celeste? I didn't get it! I'm very bad at connecting with people, they're so depressing, for the most part. But I especially dislike feeble-minded individuals. Yes, well, that's why I don't think I could ever be intimate with you. What did trust me. So I guess she's saying I'm both depressed and stupid. Satan, you were very close with the victim. Why I cannot cancel it? Say that all you like, but you still don't have any proof. It could have been intimate with another person. Wait a second. I must show this, but of course. God damn it. You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not? A silly survey tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. But it seems quite a few people bought into the story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars. Note so, stay on your good side. In any case, despite interpersonal relationships like that, I see, however, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida? As if there was ever such a need. You get close to Mr. Corrida for this person's sake? Finally here? Right. Celeste Impax, your mentor. What do you know about Celeste? Yes, Impax. She committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager. So I believe you got close to Mr. Corrida so you could find out more about your suicide. You have a great imagination. You may have a future, yet as a slimy muckraker? For a putrid third-rate tabloid? What? Miss Andrews? There was no mystery surrounding her death, none. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing. It's really true? Is there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way your suicide was resolved. Suicide note was hidden. This Impact suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like maybe the person who discarded her body, Mr. Corrida. Juan? And Miss Andrews, I believe you saw the same scene. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida. Corrida? I don't know. Sit by quietly and listen to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor, however, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. Didn't even know that your suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. That's the impression you like to give, however. I don't think that's who you really are. But I have evidence that says otherwise. Let's prove that Celeste Impax was someone very special to you. Is that here? Oh, this. But of course. Miss Andrews, you went through it too, don't you? Didn't you? Went through what? A suicide. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help and you live by yourself. Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember. However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on. That's... You were dependent on Miss Impax, weren't you? Which is why. When she passed away, you lost everything you had. I wonder what should I show next. Stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died to death of my own, but No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of your note. You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Corrida of hiding Miss Impact's note. Heard about it, and sought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes. What do you mean? What topic did we start this conversation on again? But why was the victim killed? Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews. It seems that you have become the one most likely to want Mr. Corrida dead. Me? Miss Inbox was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even commit murder. Murder? Nothing too personal, please. Fully restored. It's true. I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I've pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. And I wanted anyone to find out the truth. Miss Andrews. This one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. That's my secret. Mine and mine alone. I'm sorry. You probably think I am a worthless human being right now, don't you? It's Miss Andrews. All I want to know is the truth. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Corrida. It was a nice remix of the oath from the first game. Celeste, without her I became scared. Everyone seems like they were out to get me. So you got close to Mr. Corrida to recover her suicide note, correct? Looks like that tabloid reported the truth at all. Ironic, isn't it? Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. I don't know, in like 99% of the cases, there's no fire, just smoke. Lemon Draw from Pokemon? The creepy music? And even they purposely add fuel to the fire. They keep the celebrity world burning. As for the suicide note, didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. But you can figure it out what was in the note, and after this. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so I understand. I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide, I'd like for you to keep it a secret. Miss Andrews, if people find out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live. Alright, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Miss Andrews, she's the always thinking type. She never says anything carelessly, it seems. Thank you very much. Snake, can I ask you something? What is it? Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in your hand since a little while back. That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding? Yes? Yeah, now I see it's some kind of... It's not even a shell, it's... How's it called this thing? I forgot, sorry. I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. Ammonoid or something. What is it? Looks like a seashell? Grenade? No. It's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from. Okay, the question here is not who is guilty or not, but why somebody trying to get not guilty verdict? For Matt, what the point? Like, who cares? You're not remembering something clearly? Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence. Well, I must be off and leave Mr. Engard in your capable hands. That's it. Well, I think we gathered about all we can, finally. Clown? What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright? Perhaps she looks so worn out by all this. Hasn't slept at all and has been walking all over the place with me today. So, Mr. Nick, let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right? Oh no! I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am. Don't look fine to me. Let's move. Like, why not? They said very clear where we're supposed to go. She's mystic. So, what now? Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive. I mean, Miss Impact's suicide note? That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Mr. Rick, the transfer. Hello? In the law office of Wright & Co. Mr. Attorney, not answering the phone. Maya, where's Maya? As I promised, I have not come within few feet of her this whole time. Which is why I suppose she's absolutely finished. What? So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friends. At any cost. Don't you agree? Wait, Maya, let me hear you. Very well. Ask my... what? Why, is it you? Please, ask my sis. Okay. It's kinda... Again, some magic will be involved in this case. Wonderful. Damn it, he cut me off. Mr. Maya said, ask my sis. Didn't she? Yes? What does she mean by that? Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one. Sorry. Mia? A message from Maya. So, come. Ask me anything you want about her. Wonderful. The kidnapper. Actually, abductor. The kidnapper. What's he like? I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was dragged there. And? She didn't see the face of your attacker. How's Maya? She's safe for now. This kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems. What the hell, she's safe. But Mia, how did you know? As soon as she was locked up, Mike called from you. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about your surroundings as I could. I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like this. Pretty smart of you. Mine's locked up in a very dark place right now. Tell you everything I heard when I was with her. You were with her? I'm starving. Could really go for some apple pie. There's another card with shell, isn't it? I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. To stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die. Jeez, I wonder if you will sneak right now. Wait a second, where can I move? If I don't do something to the door first, I don't think I'll be moving anywhere. Alright. Someone dropped a card here. It kinda looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card. Right, it's locked. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. And click, and magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. That's it! This shell card. Grenade card. Yes, the same. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out here. I feel this card might be useful. I'm such a genius! Alright, now if you excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it. Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting. Worried. And that's all? I think I will not be able to finish the trial, because I'm already playing 3 hours 30 minutes. That's a lot. But let's see. Let's spend another 35 minutes. Adrian did it? That's what it looks like? No way! That woman couldn't do anything like that. Call today. There will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you. A mountain of evidence? I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Please, Mr. Lawyer. Good, like I said yesterday. I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? Can't let any sort of scandal ruin it. I understand. Well, it's almost time. Yeah? You must get a complete acquittal today. I know. I'm focused on my situation right now. Oh, Pearl season. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case. By the end of the day. Indeed, well, let's get going. Again. It's him. This is right. Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial. She's unharmed, right? Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrated on is winning today's trial. For myself, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. Present? What in the world would you want to give me? We'll figure it out when the trial opens, and if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest. Here, please. Wait! The kidnapper sent me a present? Mr. Lordo? Who was it? No one, it has nothing to do with you. So forget you heard anything. Did your nose just get longer? Where's my present? Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Engert. The prosecution and defense ready? The defense ready, Your Honor. I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma? I don't know, Your Honor. I'm getting mad at... Why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor, please be quiet where I live. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor. Prosecutor von Karma has been killed. This morning, Miss von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman. Oh, this is the present. What? Shot? Somehow. I think this is the present. The present. That man was talking about. His present? Miss von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she disappeared, this would be to your advantage. Well, Miles replace her will be hard to know. This is totally insane. So Karma, is she alright? I don't have that answer. She's alive and in stable condition. That's good. Huh. You're... I saw her show up. Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready. Nature. Not 10 years ago? You will grow. Well, so far she lost all her cases here in this country, so what was the point to shoot her? Don't understand. Miss von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. Prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Engard. Court acknowledged the prosecution. Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for all my long journey this past year. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Witness, your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct. For now. For now? After this trial over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Prosecution has no need for depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes, sir? Now let's have your testimony. If you want to explore the various facets of this case, let's start with that. Get ready, Phoenix? It's going to be one very rough fight. Yeah. Have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. Bare facts on the case. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Awards ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Correa, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believed he was definitely a murderer, sir. At first we saw there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. It must have something. After the awards ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room. Maybe instead of guitar, there was something else inside of the case. Like another costume? Indeed, he didn't steal it. He had another costume of a samurai. Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone to their rooms, sir. Knife? I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay, the murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Awards ceremony, sir. Of another person. Hold it. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? Okay, Paul, the ceremony started at 6 p.m. and ended around 8 p.m. and then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby. 10 minutes later, it's when the victim's body was found, correct? Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period. Let's continue with your testimony, detective. Victim Juan Corrida was found dead in the hotel room. Hold it. The person who discovered the victim's body was Andean Andrews, correct? Nobody will search for a knife in the dark case. Well, as it's metal and not wooden or some fabric, when you use flight to get there, it will be scanned and they figured out that's a knife. It's impossible. The person who discovered the victim's body was Andean Andrews, correct? Yeah. This is Andean Andrews you're talking about. She's the defendant, but Angard's manager. She's really a pretty lady, sir. So she's pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence. And obviously they used the flight because they were in the hotel. If they were living in the city, there would be no need, for the room in the hotel. Well, I don't know. For playing, maybe. I see later. Graces with your presence. When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Angard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. I see. And that's when she found the victim's body. After looking into the cause of death, he believed he was definitely a murderer, sir. Hold it. The cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Corrida was stabbed in the chest? Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless at that point. Take a good, hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to this bandana. Bandana? It's bandana, sir. That's a scene wrapped tightly around his neck, sir. Oh yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana. What's going on here? Then, what about the knife? It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. Interesting. We have a crafty murderer on our hands here. At first we saw there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. Let me check. Time of death 8:15. Strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. Why to use two different weapons to kill somebody? Oh my god. Hold it. And why did you think that? Because it was empty, Paul. The Gemini Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. How about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How about that? So that too, but the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims, huh? I see. So much for my theory then. Nominated. Come on, my chicken. some water. Why do you need water? There definitely was something like ice, isn't it? However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Hold it! What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Well then, where was it? The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Corrido, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir. Definitely was about something else. A bear? So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel. Definitely was another costume. Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case at all. I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his banana. And after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt Engard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him. It comes. Looks like Edgers back in full swing. Very well, Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. Yes, sir. Matt Engard and Juan Corrido were huge rivals with each other. They each saw the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, then the Jamming Ninja's button. It was ripped off. So with blood? I didn't expect there will be blood. Ripped off of the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Engard's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. What? That was some custom knife? Not from the hotel? It's very strange. So, the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir. And there's this button. It's found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And is this button also covered in blood? Yes. And we know the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir. What? All of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it? Burn the victim's blood and Engard's fingerprints in the grip. Gatewater is in great. Wait a second, he said that he bought it, but if it's saying Gatewater, it's a hotel? Maybe I'll show this knife with the evidence. It was stripped from the costume. It's covered in Corrida's blood, found in Engard's hakama. Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right? Find the hole in your arguments somehow. Press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. One more time. Where's my map, first of all? Gatewater Hotel. Gatewater Hotel. And the knife? It's Gatewater, so it wasn't bought. Done. But should I press? I want to show it immediately. There's this knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime. Let's show it. Objection. Obvious. Wait a second. What? So, the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand? That's right, Paul. Defendant did not buy this knife. Huh? Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll know what I'm talking about, but it changed nothing. Bought, not bought. Uh-huh. It's a Gatewater seal set into the handle. Gatewater. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. That's the name of the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel. Uh-oh. The murder knife was actually a property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Yes, that's very true. This is a very big... What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sorry about the defense. It's simply too careless. What? I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. How so? I mean this knife in hotel property. There's no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to release this. But it didn't... Oh. The question is, where did this knife come from? Why is it obvious it came from the victim, Mr. Carrida's room? Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. Is that being the case? I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. The knife and the fork on the table. Then, where in the world did this knife come from? If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the role of the defendant, Mr. Matt Engard. Especially what was on top of his table. There's something missing. Perhaps it's a single knife? We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, I came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Engard's knife was missing. So it can be only Andrews who could do this. Mr. Engard had gone to the victim's room with a knife he had used during dinner. I don't have anything here. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. Seems like Edgeworth had this planned from the very beginning. This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it. A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There's quite a sizable amount of evidence here. Can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your owner's time. Also, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court. Evidence not yet shown? It means evidence the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence. What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright? Well, Phoenix, the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If he answers with something wrong here, cable of his will be ringing out to the sound of our defeat. Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court? And what is this? Juice? But I don't have anything. Lotus camera? Transceiver? But I don't know what should I show here. Let me save here. But it's not related. There's no point to show it. It should be the evidence. No, not right now. Let's answer this and see. This has to be another trap. But if I don't say anything, then risks throwing out a bad piece of evidence. And you lost? Looks like the defense isn't saying a peep on this one. Which means this court is adjourned. Phoenix, I'll lose this case if you give up here. So I had better show the judge something, quick! Slow down, we all know I have a tendency to be wrong more than. Can't even say it. That's one. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see. Mr. Wright, I'll say this one more time. I don't feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I'm giving you one chance, and only one. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. What? One single attempt? You may now present one and only one piece of evidence. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court? It shouldn't be in profiles. Not this, not this. Not this one. Confess something of the post-ceremony stage show. And so what? And so what? But I don't know. Stolen the night of the murder. Tabloid article about the victim wasn't the case. It's not an evidence. This is also not an evidence. I mean, this is not... So what about guitar case? They already know about the guitar case. Wine glass? I don't understand. Scarf, knife, there's no evidences at all. I'll check the profiles, well no, why not? And as far as I can see, there's nothing special about this, so it should... Okay, let me present this, we'll replay it of course. Take that. It's definitely not this one. So you're right, but this time your bluffing steered you wrong. Can't see nothing strange about this piece of evidence. I don't have any evidence. Wait. I am a man of my word, Mr. Wright. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, knowing there any needs for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is really clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant met Engard Guilty. The accused will surrender to the court immediately. To be held pending trial at the higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, wonderful. What is this piece of evidence? Okay, actually I do. There's one. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see. I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I'm giving you one chance, and only one, let's save you. What the judge is saying is don't try pulling one of your balls. Maybe I'll save here. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this, definitely will fail several times. What is this important evidence that you must show to the court? No. Or maybe this one? Take that? Again, not this one. Of course not. What the heck is this evidence? It can't be this walkie-talkie, isn't it? It's 4 hours already. Well, 1 minute left. We must figure it out. What the heck is this thing? No, seriously, it cannot be transceiver. I will show it. Of course it's not transceiver. Show the judge screenshots from GTA Online? That's not possible to immediately load here. What the heck is this evidence? It's not a missing camera. It's definitely not something that was related to the past case. Or it's something related to the past case. How should I guess? Not even a single clue. Magazine clipping. Well, the same evidences. Let's see. This type is other maps evidence. Some water. Or maybe it's about water, but so what about water? Take that. Why it's water? Still not? Oh my god. Wait. The only thing wasn't provided before is suicide note? I can show the... Wait a second, I don't have suicide note, but I don't think it's related here. Let's show the suicide note. There must be a way to reload this game. Yeah, there's a way. Where's this suicide note? This is the only thing related to suicide note. Take that. No. He's very unhappy. Okay, how to reload this? It's gonna be profile. I don't think it's profile. Okay, let me check the profiles. No. 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 She has come to America to hit me in cards. Why, if it happens in Japan? Wonder. No. No. Of course not. Olbach saw something. But so what? Oh, you must show her because she saw something. Let me show her, but why should be a person? Take that? Take that! Take that! Why it's not happening? Take that! No! But it's evidence it was not shown that she saw someone. Oh my god. This was the closest one that I had. Okay. Button? No, because it already was present. What is this important evidence that you must show the court? Knife? No. Autopsy report? No. Another report? No. This already showed. Crime photo? But already, everyone saw it already. Wine glass? Why? Map? No. Oh, let's show this magazine. Take that. But it's still not. What's going on with this game? What the heck is this scene? Like, it's not obvious. At all. Not this wine glass. Take that. A wine glass? How it's evidence? It proves nothing. Why it's wine glass? I don't understand why. This is a wine glass, is it not? What does it prove? Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against the assailant. But this glass was not shattered. But again, what does it prove? The vase was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. There were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Well, yes, I see your point. However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. Okay. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well, what do you all have to say? Well, yes, it's a little peculiar. Yes, isn't it? I thought it was. You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth? What is it, Your Honor? Your opinion? You don't need my opinion, because there's no special meaning to that glass. What? It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. But the person who discovered the body, Andrew Andrews, for example, she could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. But the bottle was here. That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright. Did Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? There's no way. If I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for my proof later. For now I should trust my instinct and point this certainty. Just might fall for it, if you're thought-provoking enough. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. You would like to see something that prove it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table. You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim? There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it. What? You're not singing hard enough today, right? Do you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Then, of course it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints. Fingerprints? There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. Hello, Jarbo. Indeed. I thought that they'll finish trial today, but looks like it's not possible. I spent 3 hours on investigations. Only one? Well, whose were they? They were not the victims, nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews. What? Wine glass updated. But bottle was here. And that's why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. And we're down here, Mr. Wright. Can't believe I fell into another trap. Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she... Impossible, went to see Mr. Corrida, but you can explain it like she brought it, but there was already a bottle inside, and he already drank some juice. Actually, it should be wine, white juice, goddammit. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser. What you just said makes a lot of sense. Now, do you see right? Okay, she noticed a dead body without knife, went into the next room, grabbed the knife and stabbed him. So she's not the killer. But she framed the defendant. Now do you see right? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well. I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover. Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution has yet another witness you would like the court to hear from. Another witness? Yes? Bailiff, please bring in the next witness. What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking? Oh, wonderful. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Witness, your name and occupation, please. And everybody died. GOTCHA? Gotcha? I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier. Oh, edgy boy, it's been, what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? Should be more happy to see me. I saw the reports with your testimony, but who knew that under that helmet it was the wicked witch of the witness stand? I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm going to tell you anything and everything. Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime. Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know. Shush. Shush. I'm talking to my dear Angel Wager right now. Don't interrupt us, Grumps. Yes, madam? Please, by all means, interrupt here, please! Anyway, witness your testimony, please. It's true, but they say that youths are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Agent. Now then, what should I start with? The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Olbach? It was a great job being able to see my darling Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle. You mean you were a fan of the victim? Look, everyone is crazy over that anger, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Corrida. But those two were the same age. They really were. And my interest is that we can see the age of him, the dead person. But this age is deceased. What's the point? He also deceased. Anyway, as I was saying, and by the way, it's a 21 years old. I was pacing in front of his room that night. Very well, please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder. Give it to me, Edgeable. Pool? Okay, I'll have the testimony, but that will be all. After the ceremony, I went to pace around the hallway in front of his room. It was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye on the whole time. It's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. He was angered, quite angered. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. So was he in costume or not? Don't quite understand. So, Mr. Engard came out from the victim's room. See? It has to be him. He's a murderer. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. And that's it. Oh, seriously, why it takes so long? I mean, the investigation, it was very long, 3 hours to just investigate it. I cannot complete this trial. Because if I complete it, I will not be able to complete the next one, because it will be Monday next. So tomorrow I will spend trial, maybe half an investigation and the whole investigation. Who knows? But I try to make 3 different streams. Not 2 or 4. I hope. Okay, the question is who is online right now? Who can I rate? Why is this nobody who I know? No. How's it possible? No. Very hard to guess. Okay, is somebody playing exactly this game? Actually, very doubtful. How's it going? Only me. Like nobody else. Okay, in this case, I see one person who is playing Jet Set Radio. I don't remember when did I last time see him online. But let's see it. How about that? The nickname correctly. Let me double check. Sub civilizations. Civilizations. I hope it's correct. If not, well. Strange that this channel has follower or subscriber only chats, but it doesn't matter. So thank you for stopping by, Jarbo, Cube, anybody else? Cold Guy, of course, Paragreen, Range Cat. I will continue tomorrow. I must simply. I will. So maybe on Monday I'll finish this game. And next will be Sonic, of course. Anyway, thank you for stopping by and see you next time. Bye. Good luck.